Expect carnage, everybody. Thank you for all the likes so far. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you for the conversation as well. Ow, that curb hurts. The only race that really sticks in my head, well and truly stuck in there, is when Mansell was chasing Senna down all those years ago. In all of sim racing, this is my least favourite track. It's alright if you're in a slower car, and something slower and not too slippy, although the back end on this still wants to dance a little bit. It's my favourite bit coming up. Oh, if I can keep it together. That race was epic. Yeah, you could just see the desperation in Mansell's car positioning, trying absolutely everything under the sun, and Senna just kind of going, oh, I don't think you're going to get past, because my car's really wide at the moment. He didn't seem too flustered. It's one of those at Monaco, isn't it? In a car like that, it's that wide that you're just like, we're doing a very similar pace. Mansell was obviously a little bit quicker at that point in the race, but you're still going relatively similar pace, and you just think, well, you're not overtaking through this section, and there's no way you're going to overtake coming out of here if I position my car just there. It's all about car positioning. Uh-oh, overcommitted. Oh! Used to be able to cut that and not get a penalty. Woo! Just a glance. Taking off a layer of paint to lighten the load. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Good job, the fencing's there to keep me pointing in the right direction. Look at the yellow flags all around the circuit. Sim gloves have turned up. Excellent. What you bought, Peter? I need to pour a drop of oil on my brake pedal. It's squealing. Sorry for the bad titling. Can't tell you I'm peed off. What's upset you, Peter? 2 cars and some AC rally. Don't get me wrong, the cars are not bad. I've only tried, well, the one car that I've tried, the Subaru's okay, but I hadn't got my steering wheel set up properly. So the rotation was wrong on the wheel settings. Will we get a time on the board this time round? Yes, there will definitely be carnage in this one. You know what it's like, even though we've got a slower car. Imagine if you'd tried to do the first race of the live stream, open lobbying vintage Formula cars. Come on, little engine, get going. The cheapest on Amazon. Yeah, they just don't last very long. I've had a few pairs of those now, and they probably last me less than a year, I think. Oh, that feels weird. It's like the pivot point's in the wrong place. Ooh, I like the way it reverbs through the tunnel. Uh-oh. You know, I can't remember the last time I drove, but Monaco. Oh, we missed our turning point. Oh, that shift downward wrong. That's a little bit more respectable. Anyway, I'll shut up. I think I scared VGG last night. Why? What happened? Properly delicate through there. I like Monaco, you just don't get a chance to drive it very often. And it's got to be in the right car. Oh, we're doing a drift as close to the wall as possible there. Lost loads of time. Crikes has found the shortcut. There's a secret door in the tunnel that he's found. Puts you straight back on the start-finish line by the looks of his time. That feels very strange. That's the only bit that feels proper weird. The way it swings around the tight hairpin. So yeah, tested a set of Corsa Evo Tomato without changing anything, and it didn't work and crashed again. Then I did a bit of troubleshooting with the help of advanced internet, as I like to call it. Narrowed it down to possible USB side issues. Disconnected a few things. Ran it, managed to do an offline single player race test session. Went to go into test multiplayer and it did exactly the same again. Only the difference this time, it only saturated to 100% the physical cores, not the e-cores on my processor, and it hung and crashed. So I need to work out what's going on there. I'm so hot. Garbage last sector. You can't be that garbage. You're 1.5 seconds faster than anybody. Crikes loves Monaco. I enjoy it. It's going to be special though, Crikes. This does feel like it's in slow motion because I'm used to driving it in a Formula 1 car. I don't know how they get around it, Crikes, in those ginormous Formula 1 cars. Street tracks instead of normal, yeah. I concur. Bit more character. I've got a super weird slowing down and then speeding up in game. What? I mean, Monaco is like a heavy track. It's in. in the realms of, he's probably heavier than Sebring, almost like rubber banding, but FPS, wow, okay. I'm fine, I'm just close. I wouldn't want to be any higher on the GPU while I'm going around. I'm hitting about 83%. I know what I need to do. I need to scale that differently, like that. And I need to scale that differently as well. Why won't it let me do that? David. Right, here we go. Wish us all luck, everybody. Thank you for joining the Simulator's Arms. Welcome along. We are at Monaco. We're about to go racing. There's not much I want to really do to this car, and there's not much you can do. I probably want to dump that down. Put that one up slightly. Let's save it as something intelligent. Intelligent, so funny. Come on. I'll go on the. I'll wait till the 2 or the 1 second. We're going to start off evening time, and it should accelerate into darkness. The time should, and the city should light up, and it should look rather fabulous. Have you finished setting up your wheelbase, Peter? Crix, I invalidated the last lap where I gained 7/10 in the set. Messed up the second part of the pull section. Bad line through the hairpin. Yeah, the back end is a bit light and a bit skittish. I hate Adelaide. Adelaide, pretty much every track is okay once you've got the hang of it and learnt it. And it's just spending time with it. Video Gamer Guy, it's running 90 to 100. Okay, not too bad. Hello, here we go. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Tech Addict, ready up. You're going to miss out. Don't know if I'll get to the start. Just, you missed it. We'll have to do some commentary in live chat for us. Bit delayed on my second gear shift. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres, tight track. And they're off, and it's a go, go, go. There was a gap. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's a toy. Oh, no. I caused absolute mayhem in one of the races last night, didn't I? Oh, I've got another fiver in the jar every time I say sorry in chat. You know what? I was on a weird pedal profile. Now I've changed to this one. The braking seems quite natural. For some reason I was on some kind of drift pedal setting. I don't know what that did. Ow! That is so harsh. There's no issue with Matt's car except it's crashed. Look, as I always say, Video Gaming Guy, if you're gonna do something, learn to do something good. Sorry, if you're gonna learn to do something, oh my god, learn to do it really good. The Toy Soldier did a very miniature Verstappen impression there. Ow! The shadows are getting longer. It should be on like 35 times. We're starting at 7 o'clock in the evening. We might just about make darkness. I hope I've got it right, because it does look good in the dark. Yeah, that traffic flow will slow things down a bit. I've got two completely separate SSDs, one for video and one for game, and none of it sits on the Windows drive. Oh, we're getting cloudy. Where did the toy soldier suddenly find all that speed from? That's what I want to know. Here we go with darkness starting to fall. The lights should start coming on in all the hotels and apartment buildings. Street lights are on. Such a lovely gradual transition. I mean, for how quick it's doing it as well. Nick, sir, hello. Oh, a lovely bit of purple there. I think a GPU would massively help me. I'm running out of VRAM. Yeah, I've kind of got mine under control for this LMU and AC Rally. It's just AC Evo is giving me loads of headache at the moment. I'm going to spend some hours tomorrow trying to get to the bottom of it. Be on soon. Yeah, no worries. We're doing some slightly different stuff to begin with. I really like the look of Monaco in the dark with the way all the lights are on, and so I thought we'd try this. I mean, we might do somewhere like Cadwell in a slowish car as well. We don't get chance to race those very often. Maybe Snetterton in something slightly quicker, and then we'll do a restart of everything and increase the grid size, because we're stuck at 26 grid slots at the moment. Why couldn't I drive like that the last 4 laps? 8 gig isn't enough these days. No, you need a bit more. I forgot what mine is. I think is mine 12 or more. I can't remember what mine is. 3080. What's on a 3080? I think it's 12, isn't it? Let's go in stealth mode. Not that it's going to make me quicker. Ooh. I like the colour of the tarmac before you get under the street lights. Oh, back marker. Oh, it likes a bit more left foot braking there. Oh, turn. .7 on Evo. Yeah, mine's kind of heading in a weird direction. My fault. Like I say, it's kind of looking at some of the issues I've had in with it during running Device Manager. You're kind of leading down the path of a USB kind of handshake issue. AC Evo, Evo, Tomato, Tomato. When it transitions from the lobby the lobby list screen to loading up the track, it checks all the USB devices. Skeets, today's game should be no lower than 12. Yeah, absolutely. I completely agree. Definitely need your lights on through there. Oh, lovely there. A little skip and a slide. That feels very weird there. I don't know what's going on there. I can't quite... I'm almost getting motion sickness around the tight hairpin because the car's rotating in a funny way. I'll probably have less issues if my RAM was DDR5. You've got two kidneys, haven't you, video gamer guy? No excuse. I did find in original Assetto Corsa a mod for the 1950s/60s version of this track without the chicane at the bottom of the hill coming out of the tunnel, and you can fall off into the water into the marina, I should say. Right, I've decided I'm just going to survive for the rest of this lap now. maybe have a little bit of fun in the process. Oh, it does that so well. I have 3 classic cars. No kidneys, limbs, eyes, all result. I think I'm going to save the replay. That might make an interesting one. How's the live stream looking and sounding, everybody? Because we had weird sound issues as well, didn't we? Is there enough car engine noise? Is it too loud? Not enough? Turn it into a rally stage if you had a bit more power in this thing. Everything's good by me, excellent. That's what we like to have. Until you came up across the back markers. What do we think of Monaco in the dark, everybody? Entertaining the crowds. Darren, hello. Why do you think we're doing it in a slow car, Darren? How are you, Darren? Long time no speak. Definitely saving the replay on that one. Have you tried AC Rally, Darren? I keep moving my drink and it keeps ending up in the sun. I'm not quite sure where I'm supposed to put it. I might have something on the wall. Put it down that side, yes. Not much room down there. Yeah, I'm alright, Darren. I've had a few tech issues with Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. Something weird's going on. Sometimes in single player, mostly in multiplayer, when I go from the selection page to loading the track, it 100% saturates my physical and e-cores on my CPU and it hangs. 3D print holder for the rig. Yeah, there's nowhere left on the rig to put anything. That's the problem. So it might be a little can holder on the wall over there. That might be drinks holder. I 3D printed the one I've got and it works really well. And I programmed my brain to swing my arm down and it's right where my hand kind of naturally falls. I can just grab it. So I can drink while I'm driving if I really need to. Where we go next, everybody? Shall we go Cadwell Park in something slow? A beer hat, yeah. Will it hold 6 cans of beer and a straw in every one? Right, let's do Cadwell because we don't go there very often and that's got a low grid size as well. And we'll go in. Shall we do the Caterham Super Sport? It's just quick enough, but not too quick for this track. And it's small enough to get side by side. King Kodiak, Galax, saw your brilliant 2-wheel moment through the swimming pool complex. Darren, I know they were working on an update for servers. I've had some weird things online with certain servers. Yeah, this is more it's something when it goes from the configuration page in single player or the lobby list in multiplayer, when it goes into the track, some steering wheels jerk around, and basically the understanding is that as the game transitions to loading the track and the car and all the assets, it also shakes hands with it checks all of the USB connections and shakes hands with any controller on there, and it's something to do with that. It doesn't like something in my USB list. So then it saturates the CPU for some reason, and like 100% on everything, all the cores. Right, this might be okay. Are we happy with the sound in the live stream, everybody? Give me some feedback. Alexa said it's okay. Can you hear enough of the car and the environment? How can you diagnose which USB? Well, caterer, meh. What do you mean? Alex, get out of my pub saying things like that. Only joking. Don't go anywhere, guys. Basically, Darren, you've got to disconnect all your USB stuff and only have your wheel and pedals. In fact, I think I've only got one connection because I think my pedals are plugged into the back of the unit and the unit goes to the PC, if I remember. I need to check that, actually. So if you've only got the two peripherals... race number 2, everyone. You've only got the two peripherals. I don't know. I have to mute your screen while I'm driving, so he's good. So yeah, all good fun. Have you driven AC Rally, Darren, since the update today? Got some fantastic screenshots of the Subaru. Very, very nice indeed. Right, lower that. Let's see what we can do. I need to get rid of that as well. Hello. What the heck? Did that show up on screen then? My monitor went blank then. See what I'm doing there. There's supposed to have been some physics updates in AC Rally today because they're resetting all the time trials. And that's going to upset a lot of people. They're really heavily populated, the time trials. Mind you, they were also populated with people cheating. People had found a hack where you could crawl across the start-finish line, and the timer wouldn't go green until you was about 200 meters down the road. Yeah, I've lost my AC Rally profile, so I've got to start again with it, which I'm not looking forward to. I don't even know how I did it. Feel different in a good way, or can you think putting towards how it feels on your setup compared to how it was? That's alright, Galax. We'll probably do Snetterton next. Is there any particular car you'd like to drive at Snetterton, Galax? I was thinking GT3s because we haven't done GT3s for a while. you changed down way too early. This is much better now. These new grip levels in AMS2. Game changer. AC Evo tomato feels amazing. Oh, hang on a minute. Complicated bit. AC Rally. Not sure yet. Which way do you think you're going to have to change things in AC Rally, Darren? The video game guy's got a bug splat. That doesn't happen very often now with AMS2. They're pretty good at sorting bug splats, actually. If you put it up on the forum and give them the data. Oh, I've left the settings the same, it's going to be dark. Somebody remind me to change the time settings in the next one. Luckily these have got headlights, although it's going to be tricky. You'll definitely want to be on main beam. Oh, this is so much better around here. This is like... This is very close to how they handle. Especially when you throw it off the track like that. I thought I was going to be able to stop it, but clearly not. A lazy gear change. Still getting used to this pedal profile. It bamboozled me. Because normally you know which way to go, but I'm not sure you rally. Yeah, I was at a point with AC Rally about 3 or 4 months ago where I felt I needed 2 different profiles, one for tarmac and one for the slippy stuff, be it wet track or wet tarmac or gravel. So I don't know what it's like now. I haven't driven that much of it since the snow came to it. I was hoping to have time to give it a good thrashing tomorrow, but I've got to troubleshoot this AC Evo issue in it. I'd love to be able to give them something, the devs in AC Evo, to fix it, because it keeps happening. I thought it was linked to... Well, there was a link with that issue to having too many customised cars in your garage in AC Evo Tomato. So I think this drives more in line with what the Patron Academies handle like. But the Patron Academies are, well, the previous versions, because they're updating them this year, are a little bit softer. More commitment needed through turn 1. Lovely through there, absolutely spot on through there with my setup. Expect plenty of carnage during the actual race, because a lot of people don't get a chance to drive Cadwell very often, and it's not a track they tend to pick, and we don't drive it very often on a lobby because of the low grid count. Doesn't quite leave the ground, but very nearly does. Don't like letting go of a wheel in a Caterham. There's not much room in the cockpit to swing your elbows around. Kevin, hello! Looking like a nice day at Cadwell. It won't look this good during the actual race, Kevin. I've made a boo-boo. We did a night race at Monaco just, and I've gone and left it on night time. Luckily these have got candles in those domes ahead of me that are supposed to be headlights. It drives lovely round there, I must admit. It's really good kind of balance to weight to grip balance. Soon lets you know when you do something stupid. This new grip profile is really nice. I no longer feel the need to say we need about 5% more grip, 10% more grip. I think they must have been listening to me over the months, Kevin, because I kept saying the easiest thing to do is just raise the grip level of the track. Don't do it by per car. And that definitely feels the route that they went down to get the grip levels better. Come on. Oh, we were lazy out of there as well. Not too bright of you, man. You want a drum as well. I'm going to set that up. I'm running out of buttons there. Video game guy, you still getting that rubber banding? Well, when we go to Snetterton after this one, Snetterton, I'm going to do a restart after that one. I'm going to restart AMS2 and Steam. Do you want to see some gorgeous screenshots from AC Rally? Look, a little bit out of focus and blurred. Trying to do a Scandi flick and I got it completely wrong there. Well, actually, it weren't too bad. It did nearly work. Some more nice ones coming up. I think this is supposed to be exhaust smoke after a gear change, but it looks a bit weird on the capture. Look at that! Look at that! Is the blue of the car too dark? They weren't that dark, were they? Am I going cuckoo? Look at the backside on that. Snow could be a little bit better, but that looks like a real photo. And that one. That one's spoilt by the snow. Look at that. It's a little bit bitty and scruffy round here, the way it's been rendered, and under here. But I could soon sort that out in... no need to see... Don't look at the tyre tracks. Nothing happened there. That's almost a photo. And that one. Don't look at that. Some really nice captures from the game. And that one. And look at the detailing. Look at the I used to have tyres like that. Look at the detail on the door cards as well. And then like it's like, and then under the bonnet is like, whoa. You hate this car. Right, watch the time, everybody. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Here we go. Going on the 2 or the 1. VJ, hello. Which game picks are those? But they're from Assetto Corsa Rally from the update today. Want to break there. Lost so much momentum up the hill. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, Athena Wolf, got a little bit of net code going on, mate. If you're listening. Cold tyres into this right-hander, everybody. Watch what you're doing, nature. Somebody squeezing up the inside. Oh, we're going to get tagged. Oh, we had to bail. Then after the little interlude where I restart AMS2 and Steam, we're going to Fontana, the penis track, to practice for my championship race tomorrow in the Formula 3 car. That was quite a lot of fun yesterday, actually. But I definitely need the practice. Direct light, they did look good, yeah. Lovely sunset. Tell you how romantic I am to you guys. A sunset at every race. Uh-oh, what's going on there? Athena Wolf, netcode. Uh-oh. Oh, slither through there. How are you, VJ, anyway? How's life been treating you since the last time we chatted? Oh, my word. little bit too wayward out of the slower corners. Nonny Rat's in the house. Hello, Nonny. How are you? Long time no speak. How are you keeping? Thank you for your continued support, Nonny Rat, by the way. Look at that sky. That sky's nice. I get distracted so easily. Don't go on the grass. Fantastic skies in AMS2. Oh, cat followed me and he went too deep. Ooh, looks a bit thunderous over there, a bit ominous. No. Sorry, it's okay. I was reaching for that. Oh. No, massive mistake again. Stop pressing buttons. You're on a very busy track. Staying in second's probably better there. Way too slow through there. What am I doing? Oh, car behind's trying to go in stealth mode. It's been a while. Oh, it's been a whole thing. But good now. Oh, excellent. That's what I like to be. The grip now. This car feels so planted until you go over the limit. On my setup, I have to caveat that because we've all got different setups. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brakes. I mean, he was still going to pull away from me, but I made those series of massive errors. And another one. My pleasure, cat. All yours. Nice 360, yeah. I styled it out as best I could. Stop doing that. Why am I doing that? I need a little manual blip to go down to second. Right, keep calm, don't do anything stupid, and we've got third. What's that in the sky over there? See them wispy bits in the sky? What are them? Just there on the left. I'm distracted again. All that Matt ever does is talk about the skies in that Automobilist Institute. But for good reason. Ball. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't deserve third if I keep driving like that. Short shift over the brow of the mountain. There we've gone from a beautiful sunset to a romantic moonlit sky, rimlit clouds. You bring the flowers and the picnic. Crikes has obviously picked the faster caterer. What did Cat do? Did he miss a gear or something? One lap to go, everybody. Behave yourself. I can almost guarantee 1 second a lap slower when I'm in the dark. I'm rubbish. Beautiful sky again. I nearly started singing Morning Has Broken then, but it hasn't quite, so I won't. You don't deserve that damage. Oh, Cat. Oh! Come on, all together now. Morning has broken. Now I feel like Mansell chasing Senna down at Monaco. Can't find a way through. Oh, big drift. No worries, Galax. Hey, Galax, do you have a Samsung Galaxy? I don't know why I said that out loud. Romantic hilltop vantage point. Oh, yeah. There you go. Where's the candles? Get the picnic rug out. Yeah, it's really clever the way they do it. And the way the clouds are layered. If you look at that cloud on the left by the leaderboard, the small heavy purple one is moving at a different speed to the high level clouds in the distance, and they're moving. It's very clever. And the moon is going down. The moon's setting, everybody. See how romantic we are. We got to see the sunset and the moon set. Look, it's disappearing behind the clouds. There you go. What more could you wish for? Look at the sky. Morning has broken. No. What more would you want? Early morning lawn maintenance, absolutely. Wake the cows up. brakes. Okay, after the race and a bit more time in it, the car goes from I hate it to it's drive. It's more than drivable, crikes. What have I done with my drink of Brit? Let's see. My brain can't cope with the move. I'm going to save the replay on that one because that might be interesting as well. Right. Was that race number 3 and I've not pressed my button, or was that race number 2? No, that was race number 2. I did press my button. Wow. Okay, let me just update my list. Super Sport CAD. Right. Right, we're doing Snetterton next, everybody. What shall we do at Snetterton? Anybody got a suggestion? Video game guy, I didn't realise we were in the presence of Cat Stevens. Well, I was racing against Cat. I handed second to Cat, so I thought I'd not sing like him. And remarkably, the likes have stayed where they are. I would have liked them to have gone up with that performance, but I can take it as a mild criticism. Galaxy, that was quick. Right. What are we driving at Snetterton? I nearly said Snitterfield. Snitterfield is about 40 minutes. No, it's less than that, about 30-minute drive from here. And it was going to be, when they were deciding where a new Grand Prix track was going to be built after the war, it was literally a toss-up between Silverstone and Snetterton near Stratford-upon-Avon. Oops, there's my like. Thank you. Fisherman, hello everybody. Any chance we could drive little Ginettas today at all? We can do them round. When you say little, do you mean the... I prefer the GT5 version because it's a little bit more power than the Cup. That's 142. That's 160. I'd rather do that one. But yeah, we can absolutely do. Right, Snetters. The GT... Yeah, there we go. We're all in a consensus. Everybody saying hello to each other and waving. Sounds cool. Yeah, just enough of a slip on it. Well, it used to be. I don't know what it's like now. I think I've driven it since the grip change. The better of the two. Yeah. Just that extra, like 20 horsepower or whatever it is. Just mind the sausage curbs at Snetterton in this little car. I think a few people could be up on two wheels who thought, if they get it wrong. Is that okay, Fisherman? Right, the next race, when I'm after this one, I'm going to do a restart on AMS2 and Steam to make sure I don't get any frame drops. And we'll be going straight to Formula 3 at Fontana with the special shape in the middle of it. We did it yesterday. I need the practice for the Slipstream Championship race. The final round tomorrow. Link to Slipstream Discord down below. You're more than welcome to join us in that race, by the way. All we ask is that because we're right at the end of the championship, is try not to interfere in the overall championship. I think I'm running second in the championship. I don't think I've got a chance of winning it. Let's see if it... oh. These are setups from a long time ago. I'm not going to go anywhere near them. I don't know how old that one is. We'll load it up and see what it looks like. Let's have a look. Yeah, it don't look too bad. There's not much you can change. But there's a few diff bits that you can change. Let's get some Qualy on the go. Oh, did he change the time progression? The answer's no. I told you need to babysit me. We got lights, we'll be fine. We'll have another romantic evening together. Yeah, I was too eager to get on with it. Yeah, remind me after the race. It'll be fine. Oh, watch where you go, man. I spent seconds seeing if my phone was playing some. Are you listening to the... Yes, I am listening. You should be able to pick it up. It's that quiet. I'll turn it down a little bit. So I listen to it on my phone now so I can monitor the... see if the stream freezes. You definitely can hear it. Not now, surely. Don't call me Shirley. Tyres are not quite there yet, but we're going to have to go for it because we're running out of time. No! Shouldn't have gone for it that much. Airplane, absolutely. Don't call me Shirley. Some classic cags in that. I'll keep an ear out. It's really stupid. It's right up my street. Especially for the age I was at when it came out. Oh, there's no onboard bias, brake bias adjustment. I need to go forwards just one click, I think. Ooh, I've got a snack waiting as well. Right, it's going to be a one lap wonder, and you'll all wonder how I managed to do a time at all. Or it's I'll go from the back. Tricky combination. As predicted. Come on, you blithering fool. I was talking to a biker at Donington earlier in the year, and he said he done Snetterton track days a few times on his bike. And I was asking him about the bomb hole, and he said it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. And you don't fill up with water anymore either when it rains. See, the brake balance is alright for the fast corners, but for the slow corners. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Really kind of you. If you know of any Discord channels that may be interested in these community races on a Tuesday and a Thursday, by all means share the live stream link in that Discord channel. The more regulars we can get on board, and we've done really well over the last probably 2 years for regulars, the better the racing will be. I think we've got a core of between about 15 or 18 that joined regular, but not all at the same time, so we normally have, I think we managed to hit 16 regulars last night in a couple of the races, and that's when the racing really comes together nicely. Quite enjoys a little bit of left foot braking through there into Murray's, and it's a go out at Murray's. Galax, so glad I found this stream back when I joined. Oh, it's one of those, Galax. You got involved with the chat more or less straight away, and you realise how welcoming everybody was and how supported everybody was. And then when you came back the next 2 or 3 times, I thought, we might have a brand new regular here. Was it a good experience, Galax, when you first joined? Was it? I mean, it must have been because you came back, but what was your initial impression of the community that we got in chat? Did you feel that we were going to look after you? I'm on a Sunday drive for some reason. Yeah. Thank you, Galax. No, it's nice when you can find a place where you're comfortable. And a place that doesn't put pressure on you to join in, but gently encourages you. Well, considering I was half a second down until that last section. Kevin, you're so fun. Says, coming from the mouth of a Canadian, or the fingertips of a Canadian, nobody's going to take you serious, Kevin. Yeah, absolutely. That's what all we're aiming for at the end of the day. Oh, cry! The usual suspects are right up there, look. And I am so far off the pace. Something weird with the back end on this. I'm not settling in with, and I can't find my drink again because somebody's made me put it over there out the sun. Kevin, do you even have bouncers on the club doors and the pub doors? I bet it's only in the big cities, isn't it? Right, I'm not happy with this setup for some reason. It just don't feel quite right at all. I don't want to change the balance of the car, but I want to go forward with that. Is there any engine? There's no engine braking. I don't know what to do with the power and coast. Spring rate's really low as well. I don't know how to fix it for my style of driving, to be honest. It's just me. I need to learn to drive the car. It's one of those cars with minimum setup options, so you just got to learn to drive the car. you try. Yes, we have them, but they're usually pretty friendly. They're talkers, are they? Video gamer guys, you're blaming the gloves. Having the same issues as me by the sounds of it. I can't get that last corner right. Yeah, it's really... Into Murray's is really tricky. Because you're still cornering, and then you have to go on the brakes, and then flick it the other way. It is really, really tricky. I used to work with a bouncer. I used to work in Birmingham, and they had a team of 5 on really busy nights, and you'd have a joker at the front. It was a layered system they used to run. You'd have a joker at the front, meter and greeter and joker. Then you'd have 2 talkers who were really good at talking people out of a situation, and then you'd have like the 2 enforcers at the back, and he was one of the enforcers, and you wouldn't have got past him. He was ginormous. His nickname was Stretch. We used to have a giggle. Right, keep an eye on the time, everybody, and ready up when you're ready. I'll go on the one after this race. We are doing a new lobby. And then both my daughters went to a school where one of my friends from my senior school, secondary school, and she was a prison officer and a bouncer. She was more of a talker, but she'd definitely give you a slap. I'm past my clubbing years though. Ready up, everybody. Watch the time. Oh, there's so many of you crikes. Ready up. Ready up, ready up, ready up, everybody. Oh, there's going to be loads of disqualifications. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Here we go. I'll catch up with chat any second there. Whew, nearly missed it. Unfortunately, I have to say goodbye at this point. I have an invitation for my birthday. Wishing you all a nice weekend. See you next week. Have a fantastic birthday, girls. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pills. Happy birthday to my best pub singing, that was. Don't get me on the karaoke tonight. Have a great one, Pills. Can we have loads of cakes and celebrations in live chat, please, for Pills? He's 21 again. An invitation to your own birthday. Yeah, lucky boy. I've had a few times when people have arranged birthday parties for me and I've not got the invite. That's how popular I am. Oh, I thought I picked the right way to go. Here we go. Getting mugged again. Oh, why is everybody going so slow? Has he got to give places back, has he? Oh, I'm the meat in the sandwich. Yeah, thank you for that. This is Jeanette at Tin Tops for you. Steak. Spot of rain? What are you trying to say? My mother said when I sang, angels sang. She didn't explain till later years that she meant to Hell's Angels. How you, Petrolhead? How's all your bits? Oh, we're getting into darkness any minute now. Oh, the old tricky Murrays. Ooh, ooh. Oh no. Too wide. Oh, he's nudging. That's going to give whoever's on the very inside the chance to benefit. Got squeezed right out. I'm being bullied again. Always getting bullied. Had a dreadful time on Tuesday getting bullied. Weren't too bad last night. And the first two races were fairly good, so can't really complain too much. The balance of these cars are lovely as well. Bit rude. No, angels cried, mate. At least when angels cry, they do it tunefully. So they harmonised with me. A 3-part harmony we did. I was in one of the local supermarkets and they had Herbie Hancock on. The Axe Left song. I was blimey. Where did that come from? Bits? Question mark. Yeah, all your bits. You've had an achy leg, an achy knee, and then you had an achy something else. Oh no, we're in big trouble. Oh, we had to let it run. I heard off Smudge a few weeks back. Pete. I sent him a DM asking how things were, and he's given up sim racing altogether now. Knee seems fine at the moment. Good. Right, we've got the pace to get back through some of these, but it's whether we get knocked off in the process. Who's this shooting down the inside? I don't know. Okay, go for it. I'll move back over. Side by side with Galax. no, Galax, too much curb. Oh, no. Oh, it was Crike shooting down the inside. Damn translation app. Invited friends over to dinner. It was his birthday the other day. How old is he now? What's for dinner, pills? Yeah, absolutely. It's all kicking off now. Don't hit me, don't hit me. At least Athena Wolf's finger's improved. And he's not net coding everywhere. Oh, Cripes was tangled up with the car behind. Cat squeezed through as well as I did. You ruined it all. Yeah, you're doing really well, and we both left plenty of space for each other. You just nibbled a little too much curb, and it just pulled you around. I saw it all happening at my left peripheral. Hello, somebody's found a shortcut. Into the wall.
You can't park there, Dave.
Beautiful, beautiful sky. Right, we're going to do some daytime racing after this. Well, I'm going to do a restart on AMS2 and Steam. Although the frame rate's not been too bad so. Hello. Oh, hello. Decisions. Oh, we've all locked up. Tech Addict's gone. Thank you, Matt. You're clear. You've acted as a snowplow for me. I'm going to let them back through because, I mean, I think they were heading in that direction anyway. I didn't see who I clipped. Bump it up. Here comes that Crike, see? So nearly in your boot there, Cat. Uh-oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Keep an eye, one eye in the mirror, everybody. I think the only way you can do that is tilt your head that way. Oh. Oh no, here we go. Keep an eye in that mirror, he's coming. He will do a dive. Let's carry more speed. Oh, it's going to get interesting. Oh, we're stuck together. Oh, crikes. Magnetised. Oh, look at the move he's just pulled. Look at those wispy clouds, they look a bit odd. This is your own fault, Crikes, for complaining that the Monaco race was boring. I've done it. Oh, man. What a plonker on the dusty side of the circuit and left the braking really late. There's my competitor that I've just destroyed. Sacked. Another fiver in the jar. Hang head in shame. I was so busy and on straight defending on against Craig's. Forgot where I was on the track. And Qualy accident snuck through. Was it Tech Addict behind? Yeah, it was. Little nudge. I'd like to know why some fights I get fair, but then by others not. He tried to go for the cutback. You really shouldn't. Matt only gains places via freebies or helping people out of the way. Gorgeous sky. He's on about the sky again. These would make a really good one-mate championship as well. Oh, what's happened? What? Tech Addict, what's happened? Why did he pull over? He's probably had to go to the toilet or answer the phone, or he's had a delivery delivered. Other delivery services are available. Oh, yet again, Matt throws it away. Maybe that did with telepathy to my car. Yeah, I was willing it to happen, Galax. No, I wanted to keep up the fight. It was getting really interesting. I thought we were easily going to get side by side through that corner and have a really nice dive into the next left-hander. Well, Taggart is still investigating all mass murders. There's been a murder. All right. Great race, everybody. Right. Save that replay. Do I need to add into the band? Yep. That's the ultimate accolade, getting a community ban from your own live stream. Right, shut that. Is this going to shut? Yep, thank you. You thought about it. Restart Steam. We'll be opening back up with race number 4. Right, here we go. Get AMS2 back. JJ, hello, how are you? King Kodiak, family duties call. Have a great weekend, everybody. Long weekend indeed. Have a great one, King Kodiak. Thank you for the fun and games. Did anybody notice the thumbnail for today's live stream? I quite like that. Have a great weekend with the fam. Aston Unnord, says Galax. Absolutely. I'm going for a system restart. Maybe get a... Probably the wise idea, to be honest. Right, let's set the date and time and progression first. And then we're doing Formula 3 at Fontana. Because I need the practice. No, we've just said we do this first. And we'll go for hazy. And a 6 o'clock start, so it should... No, we'll do 5 o'clock start. It shouldn't get dark. Real time. Everything else the same. Right, Formula 3. Fontana. Famously or infamously known as the penis track. A lot of people have trouble around this bit here. And we're going at Sim Racers Arms Hub 2. That's what I wanted. Right, here we go. Change the number of grid slots. Lobby's up, everybody. I find it easier to be more consistent since the last update. Yeah, it's that grip level change made a huge difference. And now I've kind of settled on a better pedal. Oh dear, setup. Profile, even. Oh, my wheels come loose again. I need to tighten that up. Eric's in. Loon Boy's back with us. Hello, Loon Boy. Pat's come back. Hamburger, Tech Addict. What F3 is better on default setup? 309. 309 is definitely the better option. Oh dear me. Stop yawning. Oh, there you go. That's what I was talking about the other day. We'll put that back up on screen. Assetto Corsa Rally. The way it generates smoke from the centre of the tyre is relatively realistic. And then if we go to the next one, you can see a little bit more from the centre, and the way it plumes. It's very nice. A bit of a monstrous car, that one. But yeah, everything about it is really, really neat. Very clever. Oh. Apart from when the tyres used to bulge the wrong way. There was a slight issue there, and they argued the toss with me. And then they admitted that they were incorrect and fixed them. Oh, what's the time? Hey, it's 6:30. We're back to the 6:30 yawn. I left my iced coffee in the sun. It's now just coffee. Yeah, it's identical car, yeah. And I've reset the time and everything. Let's get going. Have I got any other screenshots that are worthy of making an appearance? I showed you this set of course at Evo tomato bonds yesterday. They come out quite nice. You get stuff like this, which is really quite nice. I love the sunlight, the way it falls across the tyre and the rim as well. Stuff like that. And there's a nice diagonal dark and light. It's very clever what they do. I approve. Oh, wholeheartedly. Right, here we go. Whilst that's... oh, I have to wait for it to finish, don't I? I need another drink of something. Back on the water. Absolutely video gamer guy. The level of detail they've gone to it's really, really nice. Hello, it's thinking. Maxi Crosshair. Hello, mate. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? How are you, Maxi? Are you in the lobby with us? Right, so I'm going to load up that one from last night because it seemed to work for me. Well, I need to get used to the new pedal setup. Now that's loaded, I can do that and empty that. All the shenanigans we have to get up to. Oh, excuse me. Look what you've done to me, everybody. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, you know what to do. Alright, let's get out there. Cheers, bud. Finally racing again. That's great to hear. Are you picking it back up fairly easy and quickly, or is it taking a little bit of time? How long have you been out? It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh, new brakes. Sorry, new brake pedal set. Profile. Completely different to yesterday. Oh, Misty Mountains. Is that a song or a porn star? I don't know. Oh, that curve is so hard. Here we go. The tricky bit. It handles more like a Formula car now. Even though we're on. Even Ow. Theme tune to The Hobbit. Are you talking about Ed Sheeran again? Oh, that was close. Clever kid. I think that the only thing he not that he did anything wrong, but he was so successful for a good number of years that people kind of, it was oversaturated for people, I think. So he went, and he never got really cancelled or anything, or like shunned. I just think he needed to take a decent break, like he's doing now. He'll be back. He's been writing for loads of other people as well. Talented kid. Much more talented than what I am. Woo! I wonder if he can sim race. He doesn't have time, does he? Ow. I've missed it. Oh. Morning mist has burnt away into a glorious sunny period of qualifying. Oh, come on. Simone, hello, how are you? Welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing. Are you going to join us for some racing? Also, whereabouts in the world are you? I'm smack bang centre of the UK. Drop a pin on a map on the map of the UK in the centre, and you'll probably land in my garden. Can't you tell I did a bit of a Assetto Corsa rally earlier today, the way I'm driving? They're so good you don't know. Yeah, I know. And you think we're only doing 10 minutes and it's doing 3 weather transitions in 10 minutes and it's still so seamless. Ugh. Look at that, I'm barely locking up compared to the last few weeks of live stream where I keep locking up at the end phase of the braking process. What's that going to do? Oh, we need to be quicker. I think I want to raise it up a little bit for the championship race. It's just bottoming out a little bit too much. Pushing the braking zone a little bit more now. No, too slow. Come on. I keep seeing my delta changing green and then red, and it's like, no, come on, a bit more. Come on, more. More. Ugh. Still a second off Craig's. Oh. Yeah, needs lifting just a couple of clicks. Stop it bottoming out. When it bottoms out, it slows the car down. You can just hear it. Oh, a couple of tenths. Oh, hamburger's gone quicker. Oh, too much curbage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Miss the curbs. Oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're losing time out the hairpin. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on. Not quick enough. We're closer. I think maybe a tenth more in the bag with this setup and the experience I've got with this car and track. Lovely mountains. Oh, go! Ah, oh, we're nearly matching our previous lap. Unless we get really lucky and clean through one of these complicated sections, technical sections, we're not going to improve. All-wheel slide through there, we threw it in. It's definitely not quicker. No, it's not going to happen. We'll shorten it as much as we can. Talk about desperate. The bum in the fast chicane, bump it in the fast chicane after the tip would break your back. I know. Yeah, it's really violent. I'm definitely going to lift the car up 2 clicks front and back just to try and negate some of the really high speed screw-ups. It's not far off. It's probably only 1 click needed, but we're going to try 2. Apart from that, the car's fairly balanced. I would like to take a little bit of wing off as well, but you've already seen the back end skating everywhere. Right, so suspension. 1, 2, 1, 2. Gonna go softer on that, and we're gonna go 1 of each. Stupid move just before a race, and then we're gonna go an alternative setup. See what happens in the race. Galax, well done, top 10. That's what we like to see. So much better than the 301. Yeah, the 301's because the gap between the wheels, the wheelbase is a bit shorter in the 301. It's a bit more twitchy, less stable. But if you can learn to drive it, it can be quicker. Yeah, less bad if you go a bit to the left of the instead of straight line, it stay a bit wider. Nice Galax indeed. Galax is cooking. Nice one, Galax, says Video Gamer Guy. Video game guy, I'm still struggling with the front end feel. It's numb on braking. Since I changed my pedal setup, it's not too bad on my setup. I prefer Daytona over Indy any day. Absolutely, Skeets. Same here. Although I do enjoy Indy because we don't do it very often, so when we do get a chance to do it, I do enjoy it. But if I had to pick out the two, I would always go for the Daytona. Hopefully no graveyard turn 1. Yeah, let's just do a nice little reminder. Right, watch the time, everybody. 20 seconds to go. Ready up. Aren't we a supportive bunch? Make you proud to be human. Absolutely. Are you claiming to be human? Did you hear what the President of the USA said yesterday? That there's details coming out about aliens soon. That'll be interesting. Do they think we're ready to know the truths? Turn slightly left, everybody. Oh, there's a car there. Where did he come from? Who was that? Sorry, Hamburger. I had no idea you was there. You didn't show up on my radar until it was too late. Somebody else is absolutely screaming down the inside. We're going to have an interesting time getting into this chicane. Oh, Crikes has been taken out. Somebody missed the brake. Well, they didn't actually miss the braking. They braked nice and early and then came off the brakes again. Stay over there. Oh, video gamer guy, I don't know how you kept that. We all get a moment to ourselves before the Crikes come steaming through. Oh! Oh! Video gamer guy, you got a little bit of netcode going on with you. You're rubber banding all out. Yeah, 127 ping. That's not like you. Watch for the little puff of smoke as we go over the start-finish line. Little puff of dust from the paint and the chalk. Three wide. Looks more like an IndyCar race. Oh, we ran out of steam. Oh, good job I spotted him. Oh! Video gamer guy found the cut through. Calm down, everybody, calm down. Hiya, Lord Nikon. Nikon, tomato. How are you? Just going to navigate this awkward tip. Tom, hello. How are you? I'll start without you. Sorry. We'll wait patiently for 2 hours. Can't believe it's nearly the weekend again. How did that happen? It was a week ago that I went for my short little vacation holiday. How can it be a week ago? We were there. I was having fish and chips at the seaside this time last week. Mega toe. Can we break through the wash? We did, but now we're being pulled back by the side draft. We had little rubber tyres there. Not rubber tyres, but a little rub of the tyres. Oh, it's getting a bit feisty in the mirrors. Uh-oh. Oh. Where's that Crikes? 'Cause he's took a while getting back to the front of the pack. Oh, we're a move! I was just about to turn in, saw him come in. Need a good run out of here. The slipstream is powerful. Been a long week at work. Let's see if I can survive the next one. What do you want to do next then, Tom? Oh, look at the marauding attackers in the mirror. Collecting flat spots. Anybody do you think would think this was Ting Top racing the way we're door banging? Oh. Survived another vicious attack. We had to short shift to calm that rear end down. There's literally no way of escaping the tow. They'll be with me in the braking zone again, I think. Oh, they're not as close, quite as close this time. They're battling amongst themselves as well. Barely any throttling foot. Slithering. He was really strong in the braking zone here. Can you see what sort of time you can set when you get the corners right? Spoke too soon. Every trick in the book. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Thank you for joining. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They're coming. We daren't leave an inch of space on the inside. Oh, he's close now. We've got to defend that inside line into the hairpin again. It's called parking it on the apex. Oh, he's coming. Little wheel rub again. Mega understeer. We're in trouble. He's so close now. He's determined. We're both on the apron. Wow. Please turn. Oh! Blue flags will not be adhered to. I don't know whether this is the last lap or not. I've lost count. Might be one more. Yeah, one more. You're not doing it again. Somebody's coming. Oh! Oh, there's a tangle in the mirror. Oh, survive, go. Come on now. No, don't. Oh, that was sketchy. Come on. Come on. Big celebration, everybody. Yeehaw! Oh, survived the absolute onslaught. What a magnificent battle that was. I am dripping. Mans, hello, welcome along, how are you? Greetings. Oh, what a race and a battle that was. Me and Kat are going to be repeating that tomorrow in the Slickstream final round of the Slickstream Friday Championship. Oh, right. Somebody was asking things in chat and I couldn't read it. I was so... You're in the lobby. Excellent. Welcome along, Mans. Great to have you on board. Can we welcome Mans into the community? The Midlands must be buzzing. Villa and Nottingham Forest Euro semi today. Where are they playing at Villa? Oh, if we haven't had a request yet, then I'll browse our options. Quick question, Alan. Are we allowed DLC tracks? DLC tracks, yes, not DLC cars. Whereabouts in the world are you, mans? I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Great race. Great. Congrats on the win. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if you want even more practice, Matt, I'm down. Yeah. Well, my internet would explain the rubber banding. Yeah. Your ping was a bit higher, well, a lot higher than it normally is. 179 or something like that, I think. I'm saving that replay. Whoa, let's talk about, like, every trick in the book to defend that one. Cat, unfortunately, I will be working tomorrow night, so I can't make... Oh, Cat, after that battle we just had. And can you imagine it with the others that are going to take part as well? Joseph and Ian. It's going to be mega. Nonny Rat, gotta go. See you later. Thank you, Nonny Rat. Have a great rest of your day. Are you racing next? Good luck if you are. Have a fantastic weekend. In that case, I request GT Classics at Bathurst. Which one of the GT Classics do you want? Do you want the Porsche or the Corvette? We're all in the same car. Crikes got pushed out by Hamburger on lap 1. Then I crashed with someone because I broke a lot earlier than he broke a lot earlier than I expected. Then me and Galax collided. Oh no, sounds like one of my races. Galax, so annoyed. You're allowed to be annoyed with yourself, but don't linger on it. Galax, be annoyed for a few minutes, then stop and then think, okay, what can I learn from what happened to annoy me? And then you learn from it, and then you put it into practice in the next race, or you bank it and you archive it ready for the next one. Galax, don't feel shitty. Just learn. It's an opportunity to learn from it. First game at Nottingham Forest. Okay, Corvette you want as well. Bathurst it is. We're going to keep the settings. We're not going to have the historic one. We're going to have the convertible so we can appreciate the scenery more. Luton Boy had a good race with VGG. A lot of fun. Excellent, that's what we like to hear. The car spin because of some bumps. Yeah, it'll do that. Well, there you go. So you know what caused it, and then you change your line or be aware when you come across similar bumps in another track. That was some good racing, Luton. Thank you. That's awesome fight with Maxi. That's what we like to hear. Tom, why not the historic? We can do the historic, actually. You've just got to remember, exiting the elbow at the bottom of the mountain, or like as you come out the mountain, there's a tyre stack that sticks out, and there's also a tyre stack that sticks out. Where is it? Somewhere up here. But yeah, we'll do the historic. It just might cause a bit of a pile-up, that's all, if somebody clips it. Mans, could you change the car? Mans, somebody beat you to it. Tom requested the Corvette a little bit higher up. But you're more than welcome to request, Mans. We're going to have at least one more race after this one, so if you've got a combination that you really enjoy doing... spun 2 times. Yeah, what you find happens, Galax, I'm not saying it's what happened to you just, but when something annoys you or you get a bit frustrated, you tend to overdrive. So again, it's part of the learning process of, okay, that happened, what can I learn from it? Calm down, get on with it and chase the next car. The psychology of racing. I probably shouldn't have tried the 2 wide through the chicane, especially knowing you were on a controller. It should still work. Don't worry, these things happen. And that's why these non-championship important races that we do on a Tuesday and Thursday is a perfect place to learn Mans GT. What, GT3s? Which track would you like to do? You can then pick any track, but we have to have non-DLC cars, Mans. But we can definitely have GT3s. Be GT3 Gen 1s. Can I adjudicate and blame neither of you and say racing incident? Yep, perfect way of handling it, video game guy, well done. And in your line of work, I thought it was normally a portioning brain. Craig's, yeah, it's just an awkward corner for too wide. Yep. As a toy soldier. Hey, as a toy soldier, hey Matt, what do you think about some RX stadium truck or truck races? I like the idea of the rallycross. Stadium trucks, if not many people get much practice in those, so they can be a bit of a pig. And truck races, haven't done them in a while. The problem with the RX and the stadium trucks are they're both DLC, and I tend to stay away from DLC unless we're doing multi-class. The other problem as well is we'd have to do the RX and stadium trucks on normal tracks, because the RX tracks have only got 6 grid slots apart from the one which has got 16 grid slots. Still had fun? That's what I like to hear. Little boy, I'm sure he wants Road America. I like your psychology there, little boy. I can't be bothered measuring skid marks and photographing, so it's 50-50. Yeah, no worries, the toy soldier. A couple of weeks back, we did the dirt track that's got 16 slots, and we used the DTM cars. That was a lot of fun. And we did that as race 1 because it was a small grid, and we don't have that many people climbing into the lobby on race 1. Right. We're going to have to get rid of those. I'm going to have to start again. Right, my braking has improved immensely with this new profile for my pedals, so I'm happy with that. Can't go any lower on that one. What have we got over it? We'll just dip that down a little bit. Save. Huh? If in doubt, stick a number on the end. Right. Let's see how drifty we go in this big beastie boy. Ooh. Popping and banging on over her. Yes, please. Flame throwing already. Not even got the engine hot yet. Speed bumps in a pit lane. Oh. Oh. I think they should bring them back for Formula 1. That'd be entertaining. If anybody's interested in going to Goodwood Revival, the ticket prices go up this evening. So if you want tickets, you need to order them before the end of, well, before midnight I think it is. You've got 5 hours left, yeah, midnight. I would love to go, but I just haven't got the funds for it this year. I should have gone 20 years ago when I wanted to take my father, when it was before he got really popular, and he just didn't fancy the journey at the time, which is fair enough. I was just thinking to myself that left-hander up the hill to start the mountain section looked different. And suddenly there's the tyre stack that sticks out. Avoid that like the plague. Then I remember we're on the historic. Not much runoff area. We need to be careful in the race, everybody, because we can definitely have a big pile up. Lovely aerial perspective in the haze. Well done, Liza, with the graphics and the scenery. It's got so much torque low down. And here's the other tyre stack. That white stack there will tear you apart if you hit that. What speed do we think we're going to hit down here? 170 something? And it's a straight run all the way down. 180. And we might have to tinker with the... Oh, we left the ground. Please stop, please stop. Remember the brakes in this thing. Not very efficient. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. You are very, 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 very generous. Fizzy 88. I'm guessing that's a drink, not an oil. A fizzy oil. Oof. Please slow down. Please slow down. Please turn. Please go in a straightish line. No, no, no. Little blip to spin around quicker. Managed to miss. Oh, nice bark on the tree. Well done, right? So that's a nice tree. I don't know what tree it is. It's like an old silver birch or something. We're talking botany while struggling to drive a beast. Welcome to the Sim Racer's Arms. Botany and fuel. And tyre smoke. Okay. Please, please turn. Please go straight. I really, really want Goodwood race circuit in AMS2. Imagine drifting around it in these. And some of the other cars we've got. Right, we need to clean that. I don't really want to go from the back in this one. You flew off the track. We are getting airborne. Crikes, you're absolutely screaming again. Here we go. Oh, there's just there. He travels so flat. I've missed my braking by a... Oh... It's got steel dustbin lids for rotors. And we've messed up the start of our next lap as well. Yep, this track can be quite hardy. Our one and only chance. Oh no, we might get round for another lap. If we can stay on the grey stuff. There's nothing to see there. We'll edit that. We'll click that straight out of the live stream after the live stream finishes. No need to see embarrassing things like not stopping for a corner after you've already warned yourself that the brakes are hideous. Oh, yeah. You hit that power band and it just wants to rotate and you stay on the track map. Oh. I would not want to drive one of these around here. Well, I would, but not in a race. I don't think I'd survive. Mind that stack. Come on now. What you are-ing about, Crikes? At least you got a decent lap in. Garbage Qualy, 1 second ahead of everybody else. Right, I need to stop and brake about there. Stop. Please stop. Oh, then... Go! Oh, man! Ah, we should have been about 7th. I've got nothing left. 400 metres from the last corner. That's what I was just doing. It's like I didn't believe it was going to stop. I wonder if they replicate brake fade in Automobilista 2. I really wish they would, because this thing would definitely suffer from brake fade. It would probably match my brain fade. Uh-oh. Who put the handbrake on? Well, I weren't looking. Oh my life, what is that all about? Ow. I'm just going to go up and have a chat with these folks. They look forgiving. I just come here to apologise, everybody, for the awful driving I've just demonstrated. Thank you. At least none of them have got a camera, that would be embarrassing. Oh, he has. He's right in the prime spot as well. You may sit this one out. It's alright, Alex. I think you should suffer with the rest of us, though, if I'm completely honest. No, you do what you need to do, Alex. I'm only teasing. Let's make the whole driving experience even worse. Today's the day I beat Crikes. Look how close it was as well. Have you been practicing for a month in this combination? Is that what you asked for? Here we go. Airborne. Oh, just a little bit. Brake. Half a mile from the corner. Oh, don't do that. Have you noticed? I'm even worse in this view. Look how fat those tyres are. Because it's convertible, and if you're in VR, you can have a good look round at your surroundings. Right, I'm not happy. Not happy. I'm not happy. There's nothing to change. Is there another click on the final? No, can't change the final drive. We're all stuck on the same. I'm going to bring this down a couple of clicks. Anti-roll bar, I think, needs to go up a little bit. It was a little bit too wibbly wobbly. I think that's about it. I can't do much else. Yeah, make sure ABS is turned off if you're on a wheel and pedals. What a bomb of a pole. That's it, Snetterton. Right, ready up everybody. Oh, look where I am. Highway to the danger zone. Somewhere, somewhere. We're starting on race 5, aren't we? I thought I hadn't pressed my button. I've been so efficient at pressing my button today. I've confused myself. We're definitely on race number 5. There will be at least there'll be at least one more after this. So we need suggestions. I think somebody was asking for the GT stuff. We're going on the 2 or the 1. Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. I can't leave it any longer. Oh, I don't like that view. Squeeze through the gap. Careful now, everybody, careful. The brakes are not warm at all. Cold tyres, cold brakes, everybody. Brake nice and early. Oh, don't have what the? Get off! Oh well. I expected turn 1 to do that. Where's he gonna be? Middle of the road. Stuck. The judder and the scrub on full lock and understeer then. Skeet, you enjoying this one? Wreckfest 2 will be jealous. Yeah. I'm glad he's got a roll cage. I wouldn't want to be just in a normal convertible with what I've just had on my head. And brake. Keep an eye in the mirror because there's bound to be worse brakers than me. And they've gone straight off. Oh, there's no room at the inn. Where am I going to slot this? Oh, decisions. I didn't think they were both going to stop, but they did. Oh, it's Tech Addict. We know he's quick and consistent. Oh, micro adjustments on the steering when you're in a bit of a drift.
You can't park there,
Oh.
Dave.
I need to calm it down a little bit. There's smoke signals coming from every corner at the moment. I think they're cries of smoke signals crying for help. Not quite SOS, but close. Oh, Tech Addict, bad luck. Right. I'm discovering that 80% throttle is quite friendly in this car. I'm glad I stiffened it up a little bit. I'll have you know, Luton boy, that the multiple races we've had leading up to this one have all been pretty damn good. Oh no, I've copied video gamer guy. We've got to do all that work again. Yeah, he does sound fascinating. He's braver than me. This car also appreciates a bit of... and it's really difficult because of the nature of the brakes on this beast, but it quite likes to be kept calm under braking. So smooth braking, which I'm not the best at. Good lesson learned, actually, keeping the car balanced under braking and not upsetting it too much. The tyre stack just about in the slipstream. I tried to think what kind of slipstream you get off the back of one of these, with it being a convertible as well. Please stop. Definitely a different kind of concentration happening here. MS2 is just a love letter to racing. Yeah, look at the scenery and the colour cast as well. Yeah, go on. Oh. Am I a geezer? He's in the mirrors. Oh no, I followed him. Don't follow people. Do your own race. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, tech addict, man. Just nibbled a bit too much of the greenery. No. Oh, we're gone. Styled it out, though. Come on now. You need to schedule your braking in a calendar. You certainly do, especially when you're hitting 180 and leaving the ground just when you need to be just starting to think about braking there.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, sweating again. No seatbelts. Yeah, I know. I'll just take my brain out in the paddock and I'll just leave it there. I got a bit greedy on the throttle because I was excited. It nearly cost me. Busy. Really busy on that tyre stack. It will rip your head off. Oh, hello. I'm glad I put that ghosting on. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Jeez. We found 1.1 seconds from somewhere. I don't know where. I think they fell out of my pocket, I think, and I've just picked them up off the floor. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I am really having to concentrate, even down this straight, because it's so rapid. So we were hitting 182 a lot earlier in the slipstream. Oh, the car behind's gone straight on. We were riding on lap 2 or 3. Oh.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, Luke. You should have used the force. Oh. Won't be long before we can say that. May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. Oh. Oh. No, do not do that. They've certainly got a lot of character. Oh, heck, was it? He did that in the last race. Why is he stopping? Why are you stopping, Tech Addict? Let me know. Has he had another Amazon delivery? Is that where it is? He can't afford to miss it, wherever it is. Another piece of sim racing kit by Amazon. Delivered by Amazon. And he has to go and run to the door, so he's had to pull over at the side of the track. That's what I reckon it is. Let us know the truth, Tech Addict. Worth a try, this combo. The monkey's in the house. Hello, monkey. How are you? I'm guessing this is the older version of that. Yeah, historic. You'll like the straight. It's great for a car like this. And I get to read chat very briefly. Especially after this jump. Braking at the bridge, 500 metres out, half a kilometre of braking, and you still think you're not going to stop in time. Oh, no, 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 no. 4th, I'm pleased with that. Evening, Matt and chat, by the way. Hello. How are you? Nearly the weekend again, monkey. How did that happen? Lord Nikon, I did see I missed a bit of chat from yourself. Hell of a spin, didn't hit anything and kept it straight. Yeah, 360. I used to be a half okay on a skateboard. King of the midfield. Super looking forward to career mode that'll have us journey through old classes. Yeah. There's some interesting stuff. Interesting bits coming to AMS too. I'm not sure when it's going to get it. I don't think it'll be this month. I think they're back on the every 2 months cycle. There might be a small little update somewhere, but the major stuff. I mean, they might surprise me. They might say, "Yep, it's out this week." It might already be out. Race number 5. Right. What's the time? Yeah, it might be one more race. So we're doing GT3 somewhere, weren't we? Somebody asked for. What other chat of me? Smoking windows up. Well, it's convertible. No smoking. He said he'd wiggle the front wheel and the car wouldn't even move. Cobra moment. What a fun race, said Lord Nikon. Love these older classes that have to be babied a bit. Yeah, it's babied a bit. Are we doing GT3s at like Road America or something? Craig's made so many mistakes, still finished 2 seconds from Marvin, who we know can be quick, and Tom can be quick. Well, they definitely can, because they're 900 miles ahead of me. Yeah, get a parachute. This downhill portion in a full motion would be intense, yeah. You saw me lose the lead 2 or 3 times. Knockhill isn't in AMS2, is it? No, I don't think it ever will be either. It's one of those. To anybody who knows it, you know it's a really good track. To those that are not familiar with it, they like it means nothing to them. It may come to it as a mod at some point in the future. Galax, I'm done for racing today. Stay in chat. Okay, that's great. Thank you, Galax. Hope you haven't wore you out. Fun races today. Unfortunately, not for no Knockhill yet. Evil Wilk. Hello. We get streams every day now. You will surpass Game of Muscle. I'm not doing any 10-hour streams. Well, I started doing just Thursdays. Then I did Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then when LMU and Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato came out, I started doing Wednesdays. Then I got a bit cheesed off because of PMR and LMU upset me a long while back now with performance issues. So I stopped doing the Wednesdays, and I needed a bit of time to do other things, other commitments. And then, because I thought Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato was in a better place, we tried it yesterday, and we tried it last week and it was a success, and then tried it yesterday and it was an utter failure for me. I'm going to say sorry about that. Right, GT3 Gen 1. I'm going to go, I don't know what to go for, because we know this is a secret weapon. This handles the bendy bits lovely. This is okay for with my driving style all round. That has improved heaps. That has improved heaps and is rapid. I'm not so keen on the Porsche anymore for me. So I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna be boring. I'm gonna go Road Atlanta. So we're gonna destroy our front left tyre. No, Road America, sorry. I could upset everybody and put the chicane in, but I'm not gonna. You get bonus points if you spot the train. The Monkey, not many games feature it. There's a really good mod in original Assetto Corsa. One of my favourite entertaining things to do, even though the AI not brilliant in original AC, is to jump into the Caterham Academy and go to Knockhill. All heaps of fun that is. What? Crikes. Knockhill is already a mod on AMS2, is it? Ah, that's interesting. If my system was stable enough, I'd dabble back into mods. But at the moment, I daren't upset it with anything different now. I need to start scraping the pennies from behind the settee and from under the car seat for a new PC, I think. Video Game Guy, was my ping any better when you came past? Other than the brakes deciding not to work. Yes, it definitely seemed more stable. I didn't actually clock what ping number you had. Wonder if PMR will eventually be any good. Seems to be one of those games released too early. Definitely was the Monkey. This is where me and Video Gamer Guy have a slightly different opinion on it. I think it will get to a decent point, but I think it's going to take too long. So whether it'll survive or not. Video Gamer Guy has bet me 20 quid. Well, actually, I didn't agree to the bet from my side. So basically, if it's still here come Christmas, Video Gamer Guy's got to give me 20 quid, basically. That was the deal. There you go. Ask Matt what my 20 bet is on. Yeah, Video Gamer Guy. I forgot what month you said it weren't going to be here by. What month did you say it was going to disappear by, Video Gamer Guy? Did you say, was it like August or October or so? I can't remember what month you said it'd be gone by. Yeah, you're a hater and you don't care. I don't think we've driven GT3 in the new update. Probably not, thinking about it. So I've got to learn the new grip profile. Video Game Guy, when they add understeer, I'll play it. It's got understeer. Just not the flavour that you like. But it's definitely got understeer. Yeah, even Wick saying it's got understeer as well. The Monkey, I'd love a new PC. However, being Scottish, I'm scared. Oh, I know the feeling, the Monkey. I invented copper wire. Oh, we invented copper wire. We two guys fighting over a pin. That's excellent. I like that. Oh dear. How did two Scotsmen invent copper wire? They were fighting over a penny. Oh, I've got the giggles now. What have you done to me? I can't get that picture out of my head now. See, if I said that out loud, I'll get somebody weird would class me as being racist. No, it's a joke. It's just funny. And it came from a Scotsman. Crikes, tried PMR again because they released a fantasy track and I couldn't drive it more than 10 minutes long. Depends what car. There's three very interesting cars that kind of highlight what it can do. And I can't for the life of me think of what it is. I got it in a note somewhere. There's three cars that stand out. Can you just turn more? It definitely does. It definitely does understeer. And it's not that far off a real car. It just behaves a little bit weird. The thing is, as soon as I sense understeer, I do what every normal person in the world would do, is just ease off the throttle a bit and the grip comes back. So I go into understeer, so it's definitely got understeer. I ease off the throttle because I know that's the only way to get grip back. But I know what you're saying. If you crank on the steering and keep the foot in, it doesn't understeer more. It's still slower than doing it properly, but the grip slowly carries on. I understand what you're saying, but I find it very hard to replicate. Martin, hello, how are you? Long time no see indeed. How are you, Martin? How's life? Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Eva Wilk, I think what hurts PMR is multiplayer and performance. It's very bad. Yeah, well, there's more than that hurt it. Right, I don't know what settings I've got. Hopefully there's somewhere in there. Let's get out on track before we run out of time. Set a time. It works like proper understeer up until the point you realise you can cheat with it. So just don't cheat with it and it drives fine. Video gamer guy's giving more away than he really wanted to there. Am I right in thinking that this is the first car today that we've driven with ABS and traction control? Nixon, hi Matt, change my name back to President Nixon as last name Nixon. The speed kills you. I like this better. Yeah, I like it better because I can remember who you are. He's like the monkey. I'm having trouble. I remember the monkey, but I also think, if I remember right, his name's Rob. But his name's different in game, so I got no chance. I have trouble remembering one name for a person, let alone three. Okay, that is really interesting, being we're still on cold tyres. Wrong again, Matt. Nothing new, Kev. Get in. End of Q3. Looks like I got 20 quid coming my way at the end of the year, everybody. That'll buy me the plastic that goes around the slot in the new computer I'm looking for, around the slot for the RAM. It's so easy to trigger video gamer guy. The Spider Monkey was a name as well, I don't remember that one. Kevin, what am I wrong about? Rob, the monkey. Am I wrong again there? I thought it was Rob. Oh no, this is going to take some getting used to. The grip profile is completely different in my preferred GT1 Gen 1, GT3 Rob is Nick's. Oh, okay. Thank you for the correction. See, I got no chance. I've got no chance. So Rob is Nick's. The monkey is something else, and something else. See, no chance at all. Yeah, it shouldn't be. AMS2 does this once in a blue moon. If we travel across the equator and back again a couple of times, AMS2 gets a bit mixed up on what time of year it is, even though it's supposed to be May. And I can't drive this car anymore for some reason. Well, I can drive it, but I can't get to the limit like I used to. Track temperature's chilly. Not cold. Just chilly. Has anybody got any bonus points for seeing the train? Oh, that turn in there. Oh, my nose has gone itchy. Okay. Braking phase has changed as well. Oh, the turning now is so aggressive. Still got a little bit of understeer there. We're not at full pace yet. it does a very reasonable job of understeer until it doesn't. I think you'll find, Video Gamer Guy. I don't know what you're expecting from an 80 pound beater anyway. Oh, heck. This is taking way too many laps to get the hang of. Thing is, the car still feels the same. It just, like, a shed load more grip. Especially in places where it never used to have that much grip. See, it's got the same kind of understeer, but it's not as far-reaching. And that, see, if you're fully committed there, you go off kind of the same place. I can't get my head around the changes. They're definitely for the better. Mega under braking. That's cost you your banana. He got Peter, he got that far. I wonder if it holds the world record for the most expensive beta in sim racing. Oh, I chickened out of that one, and now I've gone wide. Yeah, there you go. We're not going to get around for another one. I'm not that quick, clearly. Honest question. Anybody who says this is floaty still is clearly stuck on version 1.3 and a very poor force feedback setup. The Assetto Corsa Evo Evo Tomato Tomato feels positively floaty compared to this. It's like that Maserati I drove yesterday. That was literally no sensation at all around Watkins Glen. Apart from when you nibbled a curb like that. I don't know why they're finding it so hard to replicate scrub. Even LMU's struggling to get the right amount of scrub into their tyres in mechanical grip corners. So what motorsport have we got this weekend? We got Formula 1 at Miami with a sprint race, if I remember. Loads of changes. Sounds like half the grid of cars has been rebuilt from the ground up. Awful that. Luton boy, how am I 4 seconds down here? Yeah, I have the same exact feeling, Luton boy. My brain just cannot cope with the or recalibrate to the new grip levels. Just as much a boat as you remember. Oh, skip up, bibbly pop. Scrubbing the force feedback. Yeah, this has got in the custom force feedback file. In several of the custom force feedback files, but specifically this Daniel Cart V70 custom force feedback file, the amount of scrub, or judder, when the tyres, front or rear, depending whether it's understeer or over, the tyres replicate the grip and let go, grip and let go, grip and let go. And that, as that frequency changes, it tells you quite accurately when the grip is fully coming back or you're losing it more. And it's only when you're beyond the point of return or rescue that the scrub or shudder disappears. It's not floaty for me. Some cars are a bit numb for me, but generally MS2 is pretty good. Yep. Crikes, we got F2 at Miami 2 this year. Is there anything else happening this weekend? I forgot to check the calendar. Normally I check the calendar on a Thursday. Oh, we've got the historic at Donington Park. Peter Smith's going to that, isn't he? I was going to try and sneak in yesterday for the setup, but they wouldn't let anybody in yesterday. Sorry, today. They wouldn't let anybody in today. And you have to pay to get in tomorrow. It's fairly cheap. I think tomorrow the ticket pre-sales for about 15 UK pounds and 18 quid at the gate. Which is not too bad, but like I was saying to the missus, by the time you've paid your petrol to get there, paid the nearly 20 quid to get in, then you're bound to end up buying an egg and bacon butty, and then you're bound to need a drink, and then you're bound to need another drink and a snack. So by the time you've done all that and then got back home again, you've spent like 50, 60 quid. Elms at Paul Rickard. Which version of the track they driving video game? Evo needs better centre forces and a lot less harsh at low frequencies. Yeah. And it needs to stop trying to rip your thumb out your socket when it's transitioning from a menu to a race. Removing rear downforce for the race. I don't know what I want to do really. I suppose that might bring a bit more balance and line it up to how I like to race. Apart from that, ready up everybody? We are, what's the time? We might squeeze another one in, you know. We might get to race number 7. Ready up, ready up, ready up. Going on the 2 or the 1. Actually, not a bad shape, Crikes. I hope it works. Oh, not quite enough wheel speed. Oh, I did the wrong thing, that's why. Oh, no. At least there's no bop to worry about. I was feathering and left foot braking all at the same time then to avoid gathering the back of this car. Martin, I'll just give you a bit of an assist, a bit of bump drafting. I let go of him way before the braking zone, so I couldn't be accused of upsetting his braking. Been a while since Martin drove with us. Hello, what's that all about? Is that Maverick? Oh, it drives those corners so much better. And 90 degrees. It shouldn't be getting dark either. It was set for like 6 o'clock in the evening. So it's definitely picked up the wrong time of year and wrong month. Oh, I know why hello. My bomber of the year. We'll let him through. Who was that? I know why Maverick was so aggressive with me. It's because we didn't let him pick his Porsche that we normally drive. Go with Mike's gaining. Mega understeer. Slap on the wrist for that. Oh no. Should have got a slap on the wrist for that one. The fast boys are fast today. Maverick's getting the crowbar out again. Oh no! Oh, you used to be able. Oh, you used to be able to clatter that curb and not have a problem. Somebody else has gone as well. Can't even do a J turn. There's that much grip. Sorry, gang. I need to get out of your way. Sorry, Hamburger, Maxi. I did get off the racing line as quick as I possibly could. They're all cheating. They are. I concur. Oh, he doesn't like the curbs anymore. Oh, look at the people ahead of us. We're never getting back in the top 10 now. Sorry, Hamburger, I weren't flashing at you. I pressed the button wrong. I thought I was trying to go for main beam, but I was already on it. Feels lovely, actually. Really good kind of weight to it. Really good balance in the centre of the steering force as well. Low, mega detail. Gorgeous clouds. He's on about the sky again, everybody. Why does he keep talking about the sky? Oh, it's going to happen with Tom and Hamburger. Oh. Oh, I can envisage tears. I'll be good. I was very tempted to stick the nose of this Mercedes somewhere where it didn't belong. I resisted. Excellent driving, everybody. Put one of those on just to discourage anybody who might think it's a good idea at this point. This could have been about 40 minutes long, this race. It's revving up to be a great race. A little bit of frame rate drop. Still looks great, it certainly does. Shame about the cheaters though. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Oh no. Freebies. I told you it was building, I could tell. And Hamburger doesn't normally make those mistakes. Caught out by the defensive moves, I think. Very atmospheric now with the mist. Needed about another 5 laps to catch going Mike. Didn't think we were going to make it round there then. I didn't see who that was. Is that Martin? Oh, Martin, bad luck. Two more laps. Oh, I only just hung on to that. We entered way too quick. And again, what are you doing? Oh, the boys behind are gaining. Tom and Hamburger are back at it. Stop doing that. I'm still braking as I do a turn, as quite an aggressive initial turning phase, and the car just really doesn't like it. Oh, we are absolutely at each other in the mirrors. Too much of a lift. I'm sure this used to be third gear in a GT3 car. Probably still is. That's why I'm so slow. One more to go, everybody. One more. Somebody's off. Oh, I'm in trouble now. That's really cost me, that has. we're going to be in trouble across the line. Oh, earlier. Oh, made a mess of that. Three-way battle. Oh no! Ow! No idea what happened then. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I have no thumbs left. Look at the battle across the line. See, I provided entertainment to everybody. Oh. That's one way to do it. Hold your brakes, damn it. You, video gamer guy, before you say that out loud, you watch back what happened to me. I was ping-ponged all over the place. I may have been holding my brakes, and when I realised I was pointing the right direction, I was no longer holding my brakes. I was trying to get out of the bleeding way. A giga battle with Ski Bob and Marmont. Oh, I'm definitely saving that replay. That was really good up until that weird thing at the end. I think I was following the defensive move, and I think I must have nibbled the grass or something, but the car just like ricocheted off the defensive line. Ah, that hurt my thumb. It's shaking, baby. All I saw was you slowly backing onto the train. You watch it back. What happened? I was trying to get the J turn to do it, but because of the grip level, it won't grip. But I was ping-ponged all over the place. They bullied me again. No wonder it's so hazy. Oh, nice pink sunset. My thumbs are wrecked. Ski Bob Road America is underrated. It certainly is, Ski Bob. Oh. Right, save the replay. Felt like somebody put me in a ginormous washing machine. Well done, Craig, Ski Bob, Maverick. I need to have words with Maverick because he got the old crowbar out a couple of times. I can't believe somebody can be so upset that they've had to drive a different German car to what they normally drive. Oh. You had to get left and off the track. Oh dear, my thumbs are killing me. I got snagged on Tuesday. I got snagged yesterday on the thumb, and again both thumbs just. You might have to get a haptic on your pedal or something instead. Although the last time I drove LMU, I didn't get the ABS in the steering wheel, so I don't know what's going on there. Right, what we do next, gang? I need to tweak the time of day and everything again. Right, I'm going to squeeze into race number 7. Let me just make a note of what we've just done. I'll just type washing machine, I think. Shall we do a Formula 1 for the last race? Simpson haptics are brilliant cripes. What's the price on those now? I've lost track of prices because I got my Sim Magic. I stayed in the Sim Magic ecosystem. I've lost track of how much they are. Right, we're going to go Modern Formula 1. I'm going the wrong way. Can't do my alphabet. I think George might not have dominance this weekend. I got this gut feeling that something like this is going to happen the weekend. What do we think? Do we think McLaren are going to hold the monopoly again, or do we think the others are going to catch back up again? Where are we going to go with these? Oh. Shall we have a laugh and go Mosport? That might be interesting. Be ultra rapid around here. Yay, fun. I'm not sponsored. They are welcome, however. hey, they're welcome here first. I'll arm wrestle you for it. I'll give you the 20 quid back in Q3. Already bought a rig. I need to wait a bit, but maybe that could be my next upgrade. Kimmy will beat him by the end of the season. He's always number 2, boy. Yeah, I just got it. This weekend will be fascinating. I saw a video last night where they described what's been happening in the April break, and literally cars have been completely rebuilt from the ground up, and like everything's changed on them. And I know Red Bull have gone for the Macarena rear wing, but there was something else I saw as well that I thought was interesting. Oh. Right, ow. Ow. Why are you doing that now? Stop it. I need to put you on charge for a minute as well. Right, race number 7, everybody, and last orders. Aston Martin are running the IMSA car instead. They've tried to disguise the Valkyrie, have they? The Galax, I'm doing R Factor 2 now, a 6-hour race with I think 8 times progression on the Mars. LMP 1. Excellent. Sound like a plan. Oh, you've worn me out. Fantastic, well done. I need a human pit stop, but I'm not going to go now if this is the last race. Green paint, no one will know. Are you saying that's the level of intelligence in the Formula 1? Paddock and pit lane. Can't believe the things you say. This will be really interesting at Mosport. These will be so fast. And the grip levels will be through the roof, apart from the bottom 2 right-handers. I have faith in Russell, says Craigs. I think he's quietly confident. But I just think the extended break and the changes to the regs and stuff. Maxi, gotta go. It was amazing to race again. I'll be back someday. Have a good evening. Bye, everybody. Thank you, Maxi. Have a great rest of your day and have an even better weekend. I insist. Bit of a gamer guy, having been in some paddocks, it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. I can't believe I witnessed it. I think it was the end of last year. There was a guy. There was a guy in the paddock at you know where, with a fag hanging out of his mouth while he was decanting petrol. And I'm thinking, have we gone back to the 1950s here? So I walked away and around it. I didn't want to be anywhere near him if he did a sudden impression of a dog and went woof. Last two races weekend went poorly for him for different reasons. That wasn't his fault, so I'm sure he'll bounce back. What are the changes, Luton boy? The biggest change is to the battery. They were doing something funny. There was an emergency shut-off that enabled them to work around the rules regarding the battery how much battery was left at the end of a lap in qualifying, and they were all slowing down really quick and basically putting the battery into emergency mode. So now they've changed that, but they've also changed the the peak power delivery. I forgot what it's called. Clipping. They've changed the clipping numbers. So yeah, this weekend will be really interesting to see what changes have been made. Like I say, there's aero changes, body changes, floor changes to loads of cars. Most of the grid has been completely rebuilt from the ground up, from what I heard. Don't know how true it is, right? I don't know how old those are. We'll do a reset and set it back up. Mosport, very high speed, so we'll lose a bit of downforce. Soften the front, one on the back. I know how to destroy a setup on a car. It's really high speed, so you probably don't want to go too low on the suspension. Definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that. Shut your eyes. I'm not doing any of this. And on one of them. Save that and see how we go on. Save it as something really intelligent, like I always do, and I can't get out the pits. Okay. Right. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I still haven't got my ERS mapped. Oh, we'll leave it on auto. We've got to get rid of ABS and traction control. If you're on a wheel and pedals, to make sure you manually turn them off if they're on. This is going to be an ultra rapid lap once the tyres are up. Wow, this track feels really bumpy in a Formula 1 car. It's almost on par with Sebring in a normal car. The only place you're likely to drop the car is these two corners, and maybe the last corner. It is so bumpy, and I've got a frame rate drop. Just what you need in a Formula 1 car. In theory, it's only a theory. Oh, no one get a slap on the wrist. Because of the nature of this circuit and this car, qualifying should be fairly close at the top in theory. Yeah, got the car too low. There won't be any DRS activation. No DRS sounds. Mega grip. Little twitch. I've got a feeling this is flat. It's not flat in any other car that I know of in Automobilista 2. Even the slow cars can't handle it. Maybe Indy cars, but those are DLC. No, they'd be a bit twitchy through there, thinking about it. Slipstreaming will be mega. And if you're really brave, you may be able to get around the outside on a couple of these fast-flowing corners. Not here, though. It's so bumpy. Oh, we entered that so fast. We went front end went light over the crest. Mega understeer. Well under 1 minute laps. Pushing the understeer too much. Thank you, Galax. Have a great rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. Can't wait to see you again next week. Hurry up, we're not going to get round. Come on. Oh, frame rate is tanked through the floor. It's shaking the whole rig. Literally. Something just fell off. Oh my word. Bit more respectable and we can just squeeze in another one. It's so rapid. We're going to have some big accidents here. Too slow, mate. luck. Oh! What wing? I don't remember. Something like 20... Is it 25 or something? I'll have a look in a minute. And even on this, like 3 or 4 clicks down, it's handling this okay. It's just my terrible driving. I'd like a little bit more front end, mind you. What do we think of that, gang? Is that intense? Yeah, well, Crikes is in his element in a Formula 1 car, isn't he? Bit understeer. Yeah, once you're on it, gets understeer it. It's so quick. Yeah, yeah. I told you it was going to be. It's so bumpy. I don't even know what fell off my rig. There's nothing to fall off. Something definitely went clunk. I'll have a look tomorrow. Let's just put up my settings if you'll let me. Hello? A set of course at Evo Evo Tomato Tomato needs to do the same faded halo. I predict chaos. Yeah, you're probably predicting very accurately. Race number 7, everybody. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't already. Come on, you know you want to. Go on. Lost you half a calorie. So I'm helping you stay fit. I'm giving you exercise. Move your mouse, click the thing. My FFB is clipping a bit in the last sector. I'm not surprised. That fast right-hander and then the sudden switch back on the left. Right. I'm on 26 on the front, 25 on the rear. I wouldn't want to go any lower. I'm probably just going to do that. And maybe that. And that's all I'm doing. If you're on a steering wheel and pedals, please turn off your ABS and traction control. Learn to drive it how it's meant to be. Luton boy, you was ahead of me, weren't you? How come you're there? I've gone so hungry as well. I'm going to have a very quick nibble. Mediums for the race. Yeah, it's very fast and high downforce, and very fast and utilises all the downforce. That's what I mean. Ready up, everybody. That's a whopper. Oh, you lost the place for speeding in the pit lane? Going on the 2 or the 1? We need to drive really quickly because I need a human pit stop. That's how it works in a timed race, isn't it? Good luck, everybody. Oh, wheel spin all the way to 4th. Alright, Sparky. Think you're an electrician? Oh my life, this is so rapid now, my frame rate's recovered somewhat. Oh, the mediums are a little bit understeery as well. Oh! Don't worry, this won't last for long. Wow, you can definitely feel the subtle difference in grip in the mediums. Where did Crikes go? What happened, Crikes? Oh, what the heck? I didn't even see what happened to you. Oh. This is crazy fast round here. I knew it would. The mediums are working when they're loaded up with aero, but some of the slower stuff are very understeery. Mega understeery there. My car jumped in the air. It's not like me to get bad net code. Oh, we're in mega trouble now. Oh, and he sent it. Oh, the front end lifted over that then. Oh! Don't stick your nose there. Who was that? Black spots are killing me now. My rig. The noise my rig just made. Technically it wasn't the rig, it was 3D printed bits that I was going. Yeah, these flat spots are absolutely destroying me. Side draft's working. Ah! Ah! Oh! How am I supposed to give back? I don't like this system.
You can't park there, Dave.
Look at the understeer. Just crazy amounts. Jaden must have done something special with his deployment because he's just shot away from everybody. Unless he's found ultra low downforce setting that works. I can't get around the corners because of these bloody flat spots.
You can't park there, Dave.
What? What? I'm not out of fuel, am I? Fuel was switched off. What the heck's just happened? How did that button... What the heck? I'm so good. And now I'm stuck up on the... Pit limiter, you fool. So things are falling off my rig again. I didn't touch... What the... I was nowhere near any buttons, and it brought the in-car menu up, and it put my pit limiter on, and I thought I'd run out of fuel. Oh, man. That was the weirdest thing. The weirdest thing ever. That's alright. We can spend the next 4, maybe 5 laps chasing these boys down. I don't understand how it was almost like there was a glitch. Yeah, something weird going on. There was a glitch in the USB or something. I was nowhere. If you saw where my... If you could see where my pit limiter is on my wheel, you'd see that there's no way of accidentally hitting the pit limiter. Good off-road. Now my frame rate's tanked as well. Just what you need when you need to be accurate with braking points and turning points. Entertainment all round, everybody. Indeed, Skeets. Pit limit, yeah, I know. Crikes. But why? If you saw where my pit limiter is, there's no way I can accidentally press it. I have to literally look down and find it. Hello. Oh, the flat spots. Just destroying the turning. Yeah, maybe, Lord Nikon. Bias back a little bit, see if that helps. Can you imagine what this is like in VR? Anybody in VR that's tried this? Come on. Get ruined.
You can't park there, Dave.
I like the way it bobbles over the curbs. Oh. Is this the last lap or is there one more? This is a lot of fun. If you like intense driving. One more. Oh, whoa. Look at the state of my front tyres. Jaden, you're driving way too quick. Yeah, be nice. I'm catching it. Just run out of laps. I dread to think what the soft tyres were like at the end of this race. I knew it was going to be an experience. Woo! How did everybody find that? Has it burnt any of your remaining sim racing brain cells away? It did something else. Not only did it put the pit, it brought up the in-car menu at the same time. It's very weird. Very, very weird indeed. That was quite enjoyable, that was. Hamburgers, dizzy. Oh. Luton boy, well, my eyes are tired now and I need to get a bed. Well, it lasted one lap for me, so... Crikes, going to single player and put the AI on max. See how you go on. Just do like a 6-lapper or something. Wow, that was an experience and a half, everybody. I enjoyed that. What's the time? 20 to the 9 in the PM. Tom, crikes, I've seen a few glitches like that tonight, but not one that hit me in the face. I'm like, yeah, terrible. It's funny how several of us had some weird glitches in that race. Maybe it's just too fast for AMS2 and its service to handle all them cars going that fast. I flew in the air. I'll have a look at the replay. I've saved it. AMS2 in AI in AMS2 is no joke. No, it's pretty good actually. There's still a few things that they do consistently that you can exploit, but generally the racing's really good. And then I hit the same invisible bump and got sent into a wall. No. Shame you can't clip it so you can send it to them and show them. Right. That's it for me, boys and girls. Landlord shouldn't be saying that really, should he? Shouldn't be boys and girls in a pub. Well, there can be in a pub in the UK. You can't be in a pub on your own. I think you can be in a pub on your own when you're 15. I think there was a law, something like that. It's a weird law. And in the UK, you can have a bottle of wine in a restaurant at the age of 16. Which I exploited when I found out. There's a car in the ground on my replay. It was invisible in the race. Okie doke. Yeah, hang yourself, Skeets. Have a great Friday and a brilliant weekend. Right, you guys have been awesome. Thank you. We did have a couple of manic races. But once they settle down, the racing, once things settle down, the racing's top notch. We had some really nice battles, a few whoopsie-daisies as well, but that happens in real life. Go and watch some real racing. There's always a whoopsie-daisy here and there. And you know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until the very next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you for all your support. Thank you, everybody. See you on the other side.